Good morning, Rabbit. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good afternoon, my apologies. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, man. Do you remember where we were? Because I don't. I'm honestly guessing about the graph ship flight. I can't remember if we were actually surviving or not. Yeah, they all... I can't say it was badly. They died, unfortunately, but it wasn't like my first colony, where it was all on a battlefield probably filled with screams and horrible smells. But yeah, the colony definitely went to a fail state. Well, okay, timer's up. Let's click the buttons. I kind of feel bad like when I just jump into the game without any preamble, but at the same time I don't really have a preamble to have aside from the timer, and that's just to let the interwebs do its interconnectivity things. And I don't really have a conversation to have because yeah. Alright. We will load in to Hadira. I don't know why, but my brain always wants to put an L into after the H, I think. Or after the A. Like Haldera. Oh well. Alright. Let's see how good or bad things were when we left off. Okay, not too bad actually. You have a prisoner for some reason. 3 colonists, we're getting a crash crop, working on getting food, more potatoes, trying to get some wood. Why am I bothering with wood? Because I have a wood generator. That's why I need wood. Yep, good chunk of rice. Who has a medical emergency? What is your medical emergency? Well, you're dead. Ooh, maybe we can sell you real quick. Who is my talker? Une. Okay, how is your health doing right now? 80%. I need to try and sell you immediately. Where is... There they are. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Maybe I can exchange... I don't know. It kind of feels like we're just... This colony's chewing nothing but bubblegum. Welcome in, Foundation. How you doing today? Faster, 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 faster. There we go. Okay. $59. We definitely don't have enough money. Okay, that's fair. Oh, what was I about to say? Yeah, yesterday got up to 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and today we're down to 50. I know, I see the bot. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban this guy real quick. Sorry for the pause. Suspicious user ban evasion. Where is the ban button? There's the ban button. Okay. I wonder what will be. Worry about that later. Get back to the stream. Okay. So we are going to sell him, just so we don't have to deal with any of the problems. Urchin female, 13. Ugh, I really don't want to train people. I agree. You should definitely eat lunch. I just finished my breakfast, so consume some food. This is a good idea. Baseline human, mostly unmodified by gene editing. Yatkin. Okay. Okay, how much time are we talking between your late breakfast and now? Because if it's less than 4 hours, oh, sorry. If it's more than 4 hours, eat something. Okay, my recommendation would be to eat something. I can't force you to eat. Neanderthal xenotype or a impid xenotype. Why am I looking? I don't have enough money anyway. Okay, what can I buy? Not much. Not much at all. Ooh, Psych IT. How much of that can I get? Nowhere near their full stash, but I will take Psych IT. One second. Okay, I think I'm okay. Okay. Oh man, what is today the day of the bots going on? What the hell? Shouldn't complain because it's free views, but still a little annoying. Shazard, what are you doing? Come grab this, where's the Psych IT? There it is. Come grab some Psych IT for me. Why are you... Oh, you're... That's weird, because the last one was pink for me. Might be the difference of, like, OBS to something else. Oh well, I'm not worried about it. Maybe. It is definitely a possibility. I'll think with my overlay later. How much time do I have for the mechanoids? 11 days. Okay. Sorry about that. Yes, I was. You are correct. Please tell me I didn't make the same mistake as I did yesterday and think I muted it, made a lot of bad noises, unmuted, and... Did I do that again? Please tell me I didn't. It would be a little embarrassing. Or was it just I was too quiet for too long? That does help. Thank you, Rabbit. Okay, so... That's weird. Okay. I will try and do better with that. Really, RimWorld? You go quiet on me? That's just not nice. I wonder how long... Or if it'll matter. I don't know. I think I already got the rewards for this quest, so it really doesn't matter. And, I mean, I could stay here for the 6 days anyway. Ooh, steak. Okay. Are you going for just a flat grilling of a steak, or are you going to be cutting it up into strips for a sandwich, or are you doing anything fancy? Really? Bring your buffalo in here. Get that out. Yes, we have batteries. Thank fuck. Okay, what technology? Actually, solar panels. So I can try and get some kind of power generation that is mostly free. And I need to slip batteries in here somewhere. It's unnecessary, but I think it'll work. Ritual opportunity? Really? Which one is that? I should do a role change. What is my ideology anyway? I need to give that more time before I do that again. Okay. Pre-marinated steak from the store, cooked without a crust, and well done. The number of people that would scream sacrilege at the last two words. But not me. I am... The highest I think I'll ever go would be medium well? Or, yeah. I don't understand the fascination with all the excess juices. I prefer safety. Okay, sorry. That's fair. A lot of it is, I think that's people leaving a timing constraint with a lot more temperature control than I bother to pay attention to. Okay, transhumanists, so we do prefer slavery. And we sold someone as a slave, so we have a mood boost, which I'm okay with. Dang it, I will remember eventually to stop instantly going into the function. I don't know why my throat's fighting me today. Could be that I need to eat sooner. Okay. So we have smoke leaf that is degrading. I'm not going to care that much. We have food that's degrading, which I do care. But we have over 1,000 in storage. Oh, I know that feeling. For a few years, every time I would cook at home, it would be, well, it would end up turning into a goulash of pasta, chicken meat, and a mountain of vegetables that would last for damn near a week on its own. But yeah, goulashes are nice, and it's really fun when you can get give it time so the flavors can all meld and blend together. And it just becomes, oh, so good of a comfort food. Because I know they don't matter either way. Okay. Thought my game froze for a second there. For all I know, everything did freeze. Oh yeah? What's that, Foundation? What did you discover as my mouth stutters? 700 potatoes, 300 rice. We're good. Okay, what are you doing? What is your schedule that I have you on? Cleaning, then research. And you are my builder after growing things. Okay. When a mech wakes up, I can flip those roles. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's the basic premise behind searing a steak too. You get a hardened crust on the outside where all the heat sits, and then when you take it off the pot or the pan or the burner or whatever it's actually called, the caramelized meat and spices sit on the crust, and the heat seeps into the meat, kind of loosening everything up and making it all tasty and delicious. Unle, as much as I love your work, I'm going to have to change you around a little bit. I need the hauling to happen. Okay, refilling the generator is a haul action. Good to know. Yeah, do not allow sewing. I just need to collect all the food and all the resources, and we will be good to go. Alright, I'm gonna up this to 3 because I don't have much to commentate on. It's just waiting for things to happen. Is this a rando? This is a rando crafting spot. Okay. I need to stop going quiet. Just can't help it. Okay, 9 days. Can I collect all of this in 9 days? I can collect it all tomorrow if I do this. Just handle and haul. Let's get everything out of here. What's the opportunity? Fair of Christ, 12th of August. Oh yeah, everything here is already set to do not sow, just because I know I don't have the time for another harvest to come back. So I just want to get everything out of the ground as quickly as I can. And who is this? A child. Paralytic abasia, the same thing that Amiki is suffering from. Shooting skill at level 3, so this is definitely a child. And hey, Foundation, so long as it's a cast iron, you're good to go. Well, realistically, so long as you're not burning food, you're good to go. Burning food. Growing mold is what I tried to say. Yeah, well, okay. So this may be... The vac suit situation, is that specific to just being outside in space, or is it anytime you fly through space? And Foundation, ignore me about the whole cast iron thing. That was more my brain saying, Mossy, hello, good afternoon, or good morning. I'm not sure. Actually, I think it's good afternoon, because I think you're near Rabbit. Okay. I appreciate the assist, Rabbit. And Mossy, going back to what I was just about to say, nearby is a relative term for me. Alright, where is my new child colonist? Are these... Sure. That works. Make that medical for now. I am doing okay. It's a decent morning. Relatively cloudy and a little bit windy, and it's not boiling hot, so I'm good. Can't speak for Rabbit or Foundation, though. But I'm doing good. I appreciate the ask. How are you? That's good to hear, Foundation. I'm glad... Bleh. Repeat yourself. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can make a career out of self-deprecation. Probably not. But I am glad to hear you're doing better, Foundation. Huh? How thin is your steak? Yeah, that, that's really weird. So how did it fold in half, Foundation? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Mossy. I don't have any advice for that, except for maybe call the police, but I don't think they can really do anything because it hasn't hit the point of harassment yet. Okay, no soy. That can get deleted. Well, we might... Actually, okay, how much food do we have? 1,000 rice, 600. Okay, Foundation has a better idea. Put on some rubber silicone neoprene gloves and throw it back. I agree with this decision. I need to get construction going, but before I can get construction going, I need to get the... Actually, it doesn't matter. I just need to get the work aligned properly. So that's 106 mules plus 67, so that's 173 meals available. Okay, that's also a very good answer, Mossy. I can agree to that too. Do you plan to... I'm assuming you plan to bury it somewhere nice and pretty? I mean, if you have dogs, you could always throw a dog turd. Or put it in a bucket of water, make it nice, thick, goopy mess, and throw that into the yard so they can't blame you necessarily. Although I really should not be condoning this open on the internet, especially as a streamer. But it's still BS that there are weird people doing that. Okay. Both people who are in paralytic states can't change their clothes. That's fine. That's right. I was debating if I need to... That's fair. Frustrating and, yeah, but still fair. I'm happy to hear that the critter has been put to rest, though, properly. I wouldn't ignore it necessarily. I would follow... I would agree with Mozzie. Okay. I think we are at a point that we can just... What are you doing? Oh, free stuff. Okay. 9 days to go. I think... Oh, wait, if you're going to build the batteries and power, I'll wait for that to happen. Or not. Still wait. Huh? Like, 2 years of reporting the same action over and over and nothing is happening? That sucks. But then again, politics being what they what they are, what they are. Yeah, that sucks. And again, without the whole proof thing, it becomes even harder. And even if you bought a Ring camera and had proof, There's no guarantee that it would do anything because it comes down to a question of intent and so many other gray areas of morality and legalese and bullshit. I'm sorry though, Mossy, that sucks. On brighter news, we have 2 new colonists. Slightly darker side, they're both paralyzed, so they can't do anything at the moment. 14 days till they recover at a maximum, and 38. Wait. Oh, but they have a peg leg. How did they lose their foot? I probably do need to change their religion somehow, because, yeah, we have 4 people, all of a different religion. Oh, this colony is going to get fun. All right, daylight hours. Let's. Okay, so we have the components. We have everything we need. Yeah, I'm kind of with Foundation. I've been lucky with the neighbors I've had thus far. No real crazies or obsessives or anything like that. But then again, it could also be the fact that I'm just a weird loner who hides in their house, so... All I know, I'm the weird, crazy neighbor that nobody likes. Yeah, that sucks. What the? After being discovered, abandoned camp dispersed. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that is a tough spot to be in. Surprisingly, no, I haven't blown anything up yet, but it is... The grav core is power relay is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. Disassemble the relay. Will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by the mechanoids. Yeah, we're not ready for that. Speaking of which, we need to leave. Oh, wrong console. I mean, but I'm assuming at the time you were still kids. You can't... I can understand their frustration, especially if you want to be just left alone, but at the same time, like, you're kids. You don't... Your impulse control is very low. I agree. God bless you, Bertha. Alright. We don't need wood, but I do need to get iron, so we should be going for places with a chance for resources. Sandstone, marble, slate. Yeah, let's go here. Just gotta know with the kids every once in a while. That's fair. Oh man, so when I was growing up, there was an older couple that lived directly across the alleyway from my house, and I would go to their house almost daily just to talk and hang out. It was a nice interaction, although looking back, being and the hindsight being 2020 thing, I have to wonder intentions, but at least I don't think anything ever happened. So I'll not mar that memory with bad feelings or fears. It's just rock. Okay, I need metal. There's metal. Is there any other metal? Because that's a really tight spot. There's some silver. Don't really care about the silver. I should care, but that's what the... there's more metal. There's more metal. Okay, so 2 veins nearby is better than 1. Unfortunately, one of the neighbors likes to sit in the shed and playhouse thing at the bottom of his garden and smoke cigars. Well, to be honest, I will take the smell of cigars over the smell of weed, personally. Might just be me being acclimated to one versus the other. And silver, so... yeah, this is actually a pretty good landing spot. Anything else I should worry about or be informed of around here? Compacted machinery would be nice to pick up, but if I can get the production table set up, I don't need to worry about it too much. At the moment, no, and really... so it's more the smell that I'm not a fan of. It's not necessarily about getting high or anything like that. It's just the smell is too potent, I think would be the way to put it, for my nose. That's right there. For me, it depends on the cigar, because like a Black and Milds, okay, in general, if the smell is more, I guess, sweet or soothing versus the acrid, like, fuck you, I'm just here to burn the back of your throat kind of smell, then I do prefer it over, well, the one over the other. Alright, mind the vein, mind the vein. And there was silver nearby here, I think? Yes. Mind that vein. Okay, then to be fair, probably what I'm smelling is the low quality stuff. Whoa. Yeah. Sorry, my brain wants to ask Foundation, is that when you try to smoke it, or just any smell of it around you causes a headache to kick in? Although, if you pull up a hookah with just tobacco in it, I will happily sit there for an hour or so. Okay, that's fair. A nice old biological warning system against lung cancer. Okay, so we have power backup. Not a lot of... and really? We're not using that much power. I thought. Apparently I was wrong. Mandela, thank you for the follow. Even though you're a bot, I appreciate the follow. And okay, that's fine. I'll let that sit in the unpublished section. So it could be more of a psychological thing. But either way, I can understand the avoidance to it. It's not the best smell in the world. So, question for y'all. And my brain just blanked. What is the best smell for you personally? Like, not something that you're constantly surrounded with, but like if you had to pinpoint a specific smell, what would be your favorite smell? I hope this doesn't get me. Petrol, okay. I could see that. Ooh, warm dog, yes. That is also a good smell. I'm with you, Rabbit. My roommate would probably be the like the quasi chip smell you can get off of dog paws, or puppy dog smell. Yeah, mine is I only smell it every once in a while, but it's a weird, like, creek bed / cottonwood smell that only lingers on my nose for like 10 seconds before it's gone. I almost want to say it's like I think petrichor is the term for like that fresh rain smell, but it's sweeter than that. I got a... So I use wax warmers versus candles. We are not doing that ritual. But oof, that sucks, Mossy. I want... What kind of dog do you have, out of curiosity? It was an even split until I brought up Repo, and then I think everybody voted for Repo. So I think we have... I think we have our Saturday stream. Now I just need to figure out how we're going to do that, because part of me wants to, Okay, Jack Crust with a palm. That's... I don't have all those details in my head, but okay. Cute dog either way, because all dogs are cute. Okay. I mean, y'all have seen my Vex, so... I love that little hyperactive bald crazy every day. I'm going to turn on that wax warmer, which is a smoke flavor smell, by the way. So 1 second. Oh, I hope I didn't break anything. Okay. Sound card came back. That's good. Can y'all hear me? And there it goes again. Hoping y'all can hear me. Hoping my soundboard isn't breaking. Great. Yes, no, yes, no. Okay, that's fair. So, as of this message being sent out, can y'all hear me? Can you hear the game? Is everything okay? Okay. The only reason I ask is I forgot that when I have my headphones on and I get up from my chair, the static charge that builds up in my clothes for some reason messes with my audio card. So my headphones go out. And I don't know how that affects everything in the system. So I need to remember to take off my headset when I stand up. Alright, what are we doing? We are doing research. We are taking care of people. We have a few days worth of food. And I'm just coasting, trying to collect resources, power, and all the good stuff. Probably shouldn't have picked these guys up. Just because having somebody there who can't do stuff kind of sucks. And I can't push them into any kind of training or anything, so I just get to sit here and let them sleep through their childhood. Wow, that's depressing and dark. And I think, yeah, well, this should be turned back on, shouldn't it? Oh no, this probably kicks back on at 250. Okay, I'm going to up the speed to 3, just because I can. They could mine, but they'll be slower than Stizard, so... How much wood do I have? Looks like over 1,000. 900. Okay. Architect. Odyssey. Craft ship components. Let's build that. And mine that. Just to get ready for our next departure. Theoretically. Y'all can't hear me, right? No, we are not doing a giant edifice. I don't have enough people to build this. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, no. I cannot do that. Do not have the time, or the people, or the resources. Okay, Panther was hungry, and I have free food. So did I just mess up that quest? Historical giant edifice. Oh, okay, so it's going to be up for 15 days anyway. Okay, I am curious. Oh, that is adorable. That is so cute. And it looks like a puppy. That is so not fair. Oh, that's cute. What am I hearing? Okay, so gonna stay that size, but still a kid at heart. It's a good time. Cassowaries. Terrifying creatures. Alright, so I think I could put... So I can build the engines, right? Technically, yes. Do I have the components? I do. So I could theoretically put 2 there to increase our range. Even though it's probably not necessary. I could also turn this into like stone storage to have permanent transportation with me. I mean, is it too hot in the shade, or do you not have shade nearby where you are foundation? Or is it just that oppressively humid hot? I need to change this bill because we have... Oh, never mind. Let's be ahead of the curve a little bit. Okay. That's fair. Frustrating, sad, but fair. Okay, so wood's gonna last us a while, which is good. And I want to let the construction keep going. Hopefully the mining keeps going. Yeah. What is... Oh. It's the eye coloration trick where this looks lighter because it's next to sandstone, this looks darker because it's next to marble, but they're the same color because fuck human eyeballs, I guess. Free food, yes, more free food. More free food. And no heal roots, surprisingly. All this stone. This stone. This stone. Speaking of stone, I thought I had a stonecutter's table somewhere. Did that get moved or destroyed? Yes. Color theory. The bane of my existence, because my eyeballs are getting old. What am I looking for? Quest called Royal Victory. You have been given another chance at Royal Ascent. Okay, pause that. The High Stellic of the Empire will perform a customary visit to any Archon of his domain upon request. Invite him to satisfy the royal needs for 12 days. And all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Huh? Yeah, I'm probably not going to do this. One, because it's forever and a day away before I'll have anything close to prepared. Yeah. That's gonna... Whew. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused, Foundation. You hate the... What is that, TWW3? Oh, Total War Warhammer 3. Gotcha. What happened? Probably. Lavish bedroom, throne room, probably lavish meals, lavish clothes, lavish everything, and almost guaranteed to get attacked almost constantly. It's just not a great place to be. Although I do want to try it eventually. So I have a question for those of y'all who are a bit more experienced with this specific DLC. Can you leave your graph ship on like a convoy and go settle somewhere and just ignore the graph ship and let it get destroyed? Or does the mechanoid attack follow you regardless? Yeah. Virile Jubilee of September. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that. Ooh, capybara. Free food. Need to win a campaign with every faction on normal and legendary difficulty. Can't even win on... Well, I mean, that's until the graph ship gets destroyed, right? Or you abandon the tile entirely. Granted, yes, Mossy is right. You just default back to the standard RimWorld playthrough. Just as a thought experiment. Actually, I can sell this, can't I? If I have to. Animals, capybara. You are self-tamed. And I can't train you to do anything, so... Oh, a what? A local pahin? What the? Alright. Let me know. Eh. Alright, come on, Shahar. Don't lose this fight, please. Good work. And hey. No. Hold that damn thing. Oh, I need to... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna let the capybara sit there. Agreed. Safety first. So you're always experimenting, Rabbit. I see. I don't want to do this, but I fear running out of food. So I'm going to put down a rice growing plot. You grow rice simply because it grows the fastest. Oh? Do you want to share with the class foundation? Because you keep starting these questions or these statements off like that. It's like, okay, I know you're leading me, so I want to know. What did you discover? Expand that to there, expand that to there. That's right, I was trying to find my workbench. Is there a way to see? Yes. Okay, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there. Nope. 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 Cowboy hat, but nope. 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 Did I leave it behind? I might have, or I might have sold it. Anyway, that's not the problem. Stonecutter's table. Slap that right there. Okay. Oof. That is... I mean, that's just a world domination victory, isn't it? Or did the Skaven work kind of like a secret cabal kind of environment where they can own a city without owning the city? 49-year-old butcher named Dudley is calling from nearby. He's being chased by a Yatkin. Begs for safety. If we accept, we have to fight off the Yatkin. I mean, I can probably take on one Yatkin if I absolutely have to. Oh, crap. Okay. That's a... Jesus. Cooking level 12. The only reason I don't want to take this person on is that they're 49, so they're going to start getting health ailments. But I need bodies. Alright, Foundation. Enjoy conquering the world. With the crazy-ass Ratkin. Skaven, sorry, not Ratkin. You know what? Let's do it. I need the bodies. And I need more beds. Okay. Dudley is all the way up here. That's good. And here comes the Yatkin. Alright. I don't have any boulders in between. Oh, there are, but I have a feeling he'll get there before we do. So into the trees. Can you fight? Okay. 5 shooting, 12 cooking, 9 crafting. These are all good things. I don't think I have a weapon or a bow for you. What are you doing on your own? Changing your clothes. Okay. Okay, that's a mace. I need to set up a specific one for... Okay, knife. Clothes. Hat. Okay, so it is just melee. Alright, equip the club when you get a chance. I should have another weapon. Wait, can you fight? You cannot fight. Go away. Okay. I definitely need to put you in defensible position then. Ah, you're going there. Dudley, you better not get caught by the Yatkin. Okay, you're armed. Get out here. What are you armed with? A knife. Oh, crap. Okay. Fall back. Go over here. There we go. That's what I want to see. Excellent work, my men. Excellent. I started a craft ship on Cascade adventure mode with a specific goal of abandoning the ship on a tile and settling elsewhere ASAP. Alright. I wish you luck. Alright, so we have a third person, and our religion is going to change to virilism, which is annoying. But they are a superior cook to the cook we have. Well, that's going to turn into a 3. You are now my cook, and I'll up your crafting and art. But you are not a researcher, so a researcher is now sanctioned completely, which is good. And they are our primary doctor, which is also good. How are you untending? Not really worth it. Okay, and patient of 2, bed rest of... bed rest of 3, because 1s and 2s are going to be critical. Okay, 1's going to be critical. Childcare. Oh, God. Can nobody do childcare? Yeah, no one can do childcare. Oh, that is depressing. All right, you're going to be my warden when you wake up. I have to train your skills, but you will be my warden. Cook of 9, so you'll be a backup, but you will also be a grower for foods. Skill of 6 versus skill of 9, so you will be... Well, when they wake up, I will switch the grades around. Okay. Alright, we should be good for a little bit. More people, more mouths to feed. So, yes, the crops are more necessary. The Warhammer 3 Foundation? And if so, Godspeed. Or warp speed, whatever the actual term is for the Skaven. Because I don't know. Why are you wearing... Worker. That's why. Oh, thank goodness they changed the clothes. Okay. Do until we have... Okay, so we will have enough to keep that going. Could have changed the language to English. Ah, no, it's all good foundation. I don't mind. The information you were providing along with context was more than enough. Yeah, that should be good. Actually, 904, plant cut of 4. It's unnecessary to put them there, but just as a backup. And do. Oh, we're getting raided. What? So, do you have mods installed to help you specifically sanction for the boomalopes, or are you just scrolling until you get it? And I forgot to check if they were attacking immediately or not, but that does not matter. I will find out soon enough. And it looks like they're attacking immediately. Oh, okay. I will probably have to look at that for next time. Ooh. We have a prisoner. Let's capture talks. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Ah, dwarves. Okay. You're good to get back to work. What do we have here? Can't do social, can't do carrying, but you are a melee fighter from God. Night Owl, okay. We're gonna try and enslave you. I'll need to build a room for slaves, but that's okay. Assuming our religion still allows it. Yes, it does. And Moonlight, please go tend to our capture E. Okay, I need a long-term future planning. I need to establish a room for growing crops. I want solar panels for long-term power. I mean, that tracks for dwarves. They are kind of the hiding underground, hyper-rich people that you don't expect to come around, so that tracks. Or is that a bad thing? Because I, again, don't know enough about Warhammer, or Total War Warhammer 3 to put that into proper context. I think. Right. No, do not deconstruct. Small thruster requires terrain that supports... Oh. Okay. Never mind. We will... No. Build a copy. Seal that back up. Not care about the enema tree. And yeah. Who's our constructor? Guy out there doing all the hauling. That's okay. we got time. Okay. Well, I mean, does that starting strength translate to long-term strength, or is it just Or do they get weaker with time as the other factions catch up technologically? Alright, Tox, you are alive. I need to build another room. Oh, okay, so dwarves are kind of like, hey, if you want to start and try and figure out how to play this game, play the dwarves. Good to know. I'm pretty sure nobody likes vampires. Okay, alcohol tolerance I can take. That's fine. Hope we have enough time to get a harvest of food. And who else can build? I need to change that. Because I need to get this stuff built. Or you can be greedy and take the big bed. That works. Get in the bad side once you... Yep. What is the, I don't know if it's a meme or a reality in the game, but the Book of Grudges. Fair enough. How bad is that? Poor? Meh. I'll leave it be for now. It's just getting things built. For some reason, I feel like it's how they justify going to war. Is that correct? All right. Tox is alive. And in restraints, that sucks. Well, I was mainly asking from a mechanics point, not necessarily, you know what I'm trying to say, because my brain's... How is my brain short-circuiting already? It hasn't even been... Okay, it's just barely over an hour. I should not be struggling already. That sucks. But makes sense. Alright, I have a... Yes, they're already set to allow, okay. Actually, let's not take the skull, although... is it miscellaneous or furniture? Yeah, that's gonna cause some problems. But nothing I can do about it. Recreation, temperature, how do I get... It's probably this stuff. Metal cage for holding and displaying corpses. This horrifying sight inspires terror and disgust in its observers and is especially brutal and effective way to terrorize slaves. Same thing with the skull spike. Skulls are a symbol of power. To others, they represent barbaric evil. Skull spikes are especially brutal and effective way to terrorize slaves. Okay, are there any ways that I can do it without causing problems? Probably not. So, hold on. I don't have a warden. That needs to change for now. If I actually press W, it'd work better. stone. Let's make stone bricks. Details do within a very limited range. And do forever. .5 to 0.1. I mean, okay, that's 0.4. That's actually pretty decent from what I've seen. Virile Jubilee. 3 hours before the opportunity arrives. And the heat wave is over, and no one got even close to a heat stroke. Excellent. And we're getting a good, healthy stockpile of power. This is all good things. And I should be able to do the ritual, right? Begin high immolation? What the fuck? No! Holy crap. Depending on ritual quality. Hold on. Participants will get between a -3 and +8 mood for 6 days. If the prisoner's sacrifice is satisfying, one of the participants might gain an inspiration. If the prisoner's sacrifice is satisfying or spectacular, a 50% chance of random recruit of the same ideal religion joining your colony. I'm assuming if you have multiple prisoners. All right, Virile Jubilee, a celebratory gathering of your colonists to have fun. A leader will give an encouraging speech, then everyone will socialize for a while, depending on which quality participant from -3 and +8 for 6 days. Festival is fun or unforgettable, 50% chance of random recruit of the same ideology joining your colony. Divine Pilot. And 19% chance. No. Holy crap, no. I'm not doing any rituals for a while, apparently. Alright, going to speed 3. Well, at least you're not getting any issues, which is good. Or, never mind, you just got a tolerance. I had to curse my own kid. Wait, did I? No, you're the night owl. Yeah. Alright, schedules. Paste all that there. I don't have them as a schedule available. Yeah, the copy bar can go back to the wild. I'm amazed I still have 1,000 food. Yeah. Conversions are going to happen a lot. That's okay. You are still not there. T-shirt, cowboy duster. I need to make... Where is it? That. I'll put that to the top. Details, what do you take? Anything and everything. Okay. What does that take the place of? Uncomfortable arrangement straps around the torso. Let's do. Don't care. What? Market. What am I looking for? There we go. Covers torso. Okay, so they can still wear pants, hats, jackets. Good. So they can get dressed up in everything they need. And I will need to keep a warden hot and ready to, quote unquote, keep them in check. And I still don't have a room for them, but that's okay. Doing research. Oh, I'm burning through food pretty quick. And I think Stilzar just skilled up their mining. Because they're going a lot faster all of a sudden. Social bio. Yep. Okay. So Tox is now enslaved. Yay us. Our religion has changed. What will that do? Okay. Male supremacy. Or, sorry, memes. Male supremacy, shipborne. Varun gave strength to men that they may protect and maintain the weak women and children, admonish those who upset this divine order. So this is a chauvinist ideology. Yeah. Because we recruited the... well, okay. I mean, sure, yes, we recruited Tox. And the balance of our religion changed, so now our ideology is a male supremacy, shipborne religion. Though many adventurers moved against him, Varun prevented them easily, for he was master of stars. Varun dispersed the great people of Lutuni, sending them into the void so that they may witness the convergence of star and soul. Okay. 2 deities. Don't really do anything, but they're both male. Precept, space habitat preferred. Female clothing, pants, shirt, and hat indoors preferred. Men spouses 2 or fewer. Temperature tough. Extreme temperatures do not bother us as much. Okay, that's not bad. Executions, horrible. Slavery, horrible. Men must wear pants. Women must wear pants, shirt, and hat. Alright. No harvesting organs, no cannibalism, no blindness, no corpses, no fungus, no... Okay, neutral on diversity of thought. Insect meat despised, physical love, spouse only, eating nutrient paste, don't mind it, skull spike, no, scarification, no, research normal, women spouses, one only, marriage name, always man's, wonderful. This is not what we started with. But that means I need to... Can I recruit Tox into the colony now that he's been enslaved, or is that a completely different process? Okay, Scanline. Oh, okay. So our Sky Lantern Festival is a masculine party. So okay. And Virao Jubilee, which we just passed. Okay. Alright. Emancipate. So this, they will leave the map. Okay, so what kind of mood negatives do we have going on right now? -3. Planetary. Bro, you're gonna have to get over that. So a net -5 because of slavery. Okay, so alright, that works. We will recruit them. Oh, you put on the suit. Are you kidding me? Get in here right now. Right now. Get him out of that vac suit. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, that's fair. I made a dumb decision. But it was a fun decision. As dark as that is to say, it was fun. Alright, 414 out of 500. So that's probably the last major expansion we can make. Oh, no, that's not true. I still have... We'll just round it to 80 blocks left for more space. Which is actually quite a bit. But now that I think about it, I can do that. And we can have more rocket, or more engines to fly further. Alright, Oonlay is healed. Our research is doing good. Do we still have excess power? Yes, we still have an excess 180 watts, which is great. Alright, Tox. We're going to recruit you. How many days have we progressed on this? Oh, about 10 days. Okay. So one more flight. High life missing, recreation deprived, chemical starvation, hungry. And the rest of that's not scarified. Okay. Learning starved, trapped indoors, ratty apparel, transhumanist mind modded. Blech. Non-humanist style surroundings? Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a bad growth spurt for this person. But we are getting plenty of steel, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright. Build a copy. Hopefully I can get these built in time. Building, copy, rotate. Yep, that's fine. Copy bar can go. Okay, we're all good. Oh, those engines are going to take a while to get built. That's okay. Is Dudley better at construction? Construction of 4? Nope. Okay. Alright, we now have maximum range. That's the word. Copy there. This so that entertainment bit can get handled. And just because I don't want to have to go around. Why do we have an alpaca corpse? And why is it hanging out in the freaking... That makes no sense. Is that a drop-in zone? Okay, that is a drop-in zone, that's why. Our ship is ready to launch, so we can get out of here whenever we need to. We have 4 engines, so we are definitely 100% good to go. How do you botch digging a grave? I don't know. Okay, are we enemies with the, Okay, we are not enemies with the Empire. That's good. Torrential rain. And you're just mining the silver, aren't you? And unfortunately, we're right next to a water source. But good news, that's not anywhere near the door, so we should not get flooding. So we are okay with this. How much silver do we get per block out of curiosity? 48. Okay. Not a huge amount of silver, but it's enough. And we're about to get solar panels. That's what I'd like to hear. Come on. You're 10 points away from solar panels. Then what? Microelectronics, maybe? Yes, we have solar panels. Excellent. Hydroponics. So I don't have to worry about food. Construction of 6. Okay, that's going to be a ways away, apparently. I'm not worried about the floodwaters spreading. Worst came to worst, we could just fly out of here and start over. Okay, we got another 896 silver to pick up. Once that gets mined out, finish working on this iron vein. And I'm going to build some more shelving units. And you, clear all. Priority, critical, weapons. You clear all, critical, apparel. I think I'll do that for 2 of these. It'll get roof within a little bit, so I'm not worried about the degradation of the materials. Okay, good. Normal. So here's the question. Do they count as being outside? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Pistol. Yep. Machine pistol, auto pistol. We are now ranged fighters, which I am good with because you're actually better at shooting. And you're much better at melee, but I don't trust melee to work. Alright. Why not, since I'm here harvesting steel? And about another day before we get a rice. And he's getting worked down. Okay. Thankfully, it was not an ancient wonder, or not ancient wonder, ancient danger. More free steel. I am here for it. Slate blocks. I'm also here for free resources. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing because they're in a shelving unit, they don't count as being outside and exposed, so they won't degrade naturally, which is awesome. Okay. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna run out of food. It is starting to get to that point that I need to... I mean, yes, I have the rice paddies set up to counteract that problem, so it's not a panic state just yet. But it is something that, if I can prevent, I should make the effort. And like 4 or 5 berry harvest is not going to buy me much, but it will buy me some. Really? That okay. But well, okay, yeah. Did you just pack up as much supplies as you could and go like 1 tile away, or was it some a bit further? As much as part of me wants to follow your test. Okay. I am curious as to the results. I care, but I don't care enough. I mean, if she comes by to trade, I will definitely trade. Let's see, are they? I mean, they're coming by to trade, so yes, they're closest to an ally. But they are passing by, so I'm not going to worry about it. You leave some stuff around the map, like the base and the power source. Wait, you have batteries? How'd you get batteries? Oh, wait, never mind. What? What happened with the dwarves? Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's fair, rabbit. And it makes a lot more sense. How much smoke leaf do I? 134. Okay, I definitely have a cache. With that being said, though, can I change this? Never mind. It's already what I was going to change it to. Ah. Yeah, that, I would definitely quit after that, too. No judgment whatsoever. Oh, that's going to take forever. And we're in Eclipse. Good thing we're not on Solar. Still have 700 wood, but I can fix that rickety tick. Not there. Let's chop all the wood there. Yes, I lose defenses, but I'm going to get like 200 wood out of that. Deteriorating. Okay, yeah. If it's in a shelf, it does not count as being outdoors, i.e. it does not deteriorate. Good to know. And we're not getting attacked yet, so I can go for another harvest. Just because I don't trust the puma. Shoot it. Okay, you're good to go home. You come here. You train up your experience. Good lord, that took forever. And we get panther flesh and panther leather. I do hope the orcs are kind to your foundation. That's a rough start to a game. Why are you not? Oi. Go get tended to at least. Good lord, these people are ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding. I got beat up by a cat, but I'm gonna keep planting crops. Ridiculous. You know, I probably should pay attention. These guys have psychic dependency. Okay, never mind. Release. Won't do anything for relations, but I don't care. That's why it wasn't happening. That's okay. Awful, normal, awful. Are all the bills here done? No. Why aren't these being handled? I don't know. Doesn't really matter either. Okay. I'm gonna go for the harvest and then fly to another map. That's the word I'm looking for. And then I'm going to try and reorganize all of this. So cancel that. Deconstruct the bed. And deconstruct the vent, so that won't be a problem. Alright, so what is flying in my head right now? I have 80-ish, 80 exactly, extra space to slap in here. 6. Okay, 15. Okay. So adding in the wall, I can add this much more space to my ship before I have to get the I don't remember what they're called, but the graph field generators to expand the size. I wonder if I should reorganize this a little bit to try and contain my engines so they don't get shot up. But I will deal with that later. Okay. Ooh, bulk goods trader. Okay. What do I have in bulk? Smoke leaf. Lots and lots of smoke leaf. And a surprising amount of granite blocks. Okay. I have things to sell. I am all for this. And they are here. Who is my best speaker? No one, because they all suck. Let's trade. Okay. I am not taking ducks. I am not taking goats. I'm not going to sell the panther meat just because I don't have a freezer. I'm going to keep all the rice, potatoes, and berries. The eggs are tempting because there's a lot of meals. They're not, but they're also, they generate filth. So wherever I place them is going to always be dirty. And I don't have a space specifically sanctioned. I can plan for it in the future, though. Because you are correct, right? But the egg production is nice. Because I think it's like 1 or 2 per meal versus 10 rice. Cloth, I need more cloth. That's why it's not happening. What's it, 75, so I need 85 to get 2 dusters done. Yeah, that is probably something I'll have to consider, just because, yeah. Yeah, build a pen and then slap down hay leaf and a whole lot of other things. All right, so that is a lot. Oh man, this is why you grow cash crops. Sell all of the awful and broken down stuff. I will buy the parka for the kid. I don't know if it'll be necessary. Probably want to buy more cloth. How much cloth can I buy? Where's cloth? There it is. I can buy all of it. All right, let's... Nope, I don't want to sell components. Kind of want to buy all the eggs, even though they'll go off in a few days. Synth read. I mean, wouldn't be bad to have 147 of this stuff laying around. Although, buying the wool would be better. Buy the herbal medicine. Psychite tea I'll keep. I harvested it specifically to sell it. I don't want the visage masks. I'll keep the cowboy hats for now. And yeah, I think this will be the trade. Yeah. I mean, I can buy their pemmican. Yep, I'll do that, just to get some extra food hanging around. I got 2 points for a trade. Alright, I need people to haul. I need to get everything out of the rain and inside. Please haul. I need all. Okay, never mind. If you're gonna do that, fine. Selling to Thebe. What kind of quest is this? Oh geez, 43 Turks in 29 days. Ooh. I'm just gonna let that expire. I don't think I'll get to a point of being able to do it, but I'll keep it in mind. Aurora is nice, but not useful at the moment. And I'm already at speed 3, so that doesn't matter. Hey Rabbit, you might be able to answer this for me. All this stuff I have that is not contained within a wall on the GraphShip platform, is that going to fall off in flight? Okay, good. Be hilarious if it did, but glad to hear that it's not going to be a problem. Okay. Can y'all please prioritize this stuff? It's gonna rot. They'll get to it. I know, they'll get to it. I'm just impatient. Reminds me. Let's trade with these folks. Let's see what they got. Duplicator Vex. Mental break chance 3.6% per hour. In these well-organized revelations, an old occultist reports the collapse of her life under the psychic influence of something called a Horax. Spends a long time attempting to describe the hyper-intelligent entity called Horax that exists in the adjacent plane of reality. The book is decent, if thoroughly corrupted. Oh, man. Okay. I will sell the poor knives just to get them away from me. Wooden club, steel club. I'm going to keep the breach axe. Don't have use for the recurve bow yet because everybody's still under paralysis. That is to buy, that is to sell. I could sell the gold, but I don't care enough. And sure, I'll buy all your pemmican. Alright, everything's almost back inside, out of the rain. We have all of our cash crop, or our rice crop harvested. That's good. Alright, that can get downgraded back to 3. Is taking care of people. That's good. Oh, is she up? Hey, Amiki is up. She is walking. We have we have another body to throw into the fire. Excellent. And their secondary cook, primary grower, which I can't really do right now. So Stilzard will be converted to our primary miner. And that can get downgraded to a 2. No research. Have a good wall foundation. And on scat. Monistic water on pink. Okay, that, yeah. I know what you are, but I'm still going to say welcome. I hope you enjoy. I probably should get a bot to siphon those guys out, just because. Eh. I told you, Foundation. It's a reliable thing to guess at, but I don't think it's guaranteed to be accurate. Okay, are all the friendlies off the map? Yes, all the friendlies are off the map. Okay, so let's finish mining that. Yes. Orcs, 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 orcs. Okay, that can be switched back to a regular bed. And what, purple is the sneakiest color? Alright, Echinoids. So you should have you not gotten the call yet, Rabbit? Because I just got mine. Granted, they're 16 days out still, but... Huh, that is weird. Oh, is the first landing more generous with its time, maybe? Alright. Yeah. Alright, for now, I'm going to forbid these... Actually, I'm not going into space, so we're good. Component mining worksite. What does that actually do? Limestone, marble, granite. Oh, it's a quest thing. Okay. If you wish, you can raid the camp and collect a component of 12. It's just a small independent group. You can attack them without broader diplomatic consequences. Camp will pack up in 30 days, but if I fly there with my grav ship, I have to stay on a combat tile for 14 days, which is an attack a day, I think? Is that right? I mean, there's one way to find out. Are we polluted? Thick, moist jungle, buzzing with life, infested with diseases despite its visual beauty. This is a very dangerous biome, choking overgrowth, aggressive animals, constant sickness are why some explorers call this the Green Hell. Yeah, I can believe that. 1.7 disease. Okay, so there is pollution on this map. I will be ignoring that. Mild funny the Discord. Alright, I'm curious as I... So, Rabbit, I'm going to be abusing your knowledge base for a while here. These missions that are like ancient reactors, can I fly the graph ship there and do the mission? Or does this have to be a caravan transport pod? Okay, I think we'll be going there next. I am curious about the Discord thing, though. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at the dog pictures again. It's a cute little bugger. Okay, so probably not something I should do right now. I can agree to that. Floofy cat. Normal single guy raid in RimWorld. Gonna prepare that attack. It's fine. It's been some time. I look. What the hell? Did he attack the cheetah or was he attacked by the cheetah? Either way, I approve. Alright. Alright, we have all the steel. We are good to go. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, force visitors to leave. Board colony animals. Board colony mechanoids. 2 out of 5 crew. 4 out of 4 small thrusters. Is she the best pilot? By a wide margin, yes. Okay. And then, okay. So an expected quality of 27%. Current quality graph ship won't be able to launch again for 4.7 days after landing. 59% chance of having minor incident when landing the graph ship. That is okay. We are getting out of here. Where do we want to go? I kind of want to go up north into another mountainous thing. What is this? Grassland. Slate and sandstone. What's this? Tropical rainforest. Arid shrubland. Yeah, let's go to an arid shrubland. 0.9 diseases a year. And it gets the mechanoids off of our back. And we'll have plenty of time and space to build the next extension. And I am flying a brick. It is just an ugly brick. I should not be surprised. All right, where do we want to land? Compacted machinery, I am all for that. And I'm not going to have much growing space, but that's okay. I can land here. I have plenty of farmable, more compacted machinery. That looks like compacted machinery. Okay, this is a place to harvest components. I am very happy with that. More components. Nothing overtly obvious in the cave systems, although I imagine there's going to be a lot of bugs. More components. More components. Granite. Okay, in terms of proximity, the best place to land is going to be here because there's 3 to 4 component veins nearby. We're gonna move that over here. Give us space to build. I wonder if it would be worth trying to box in the engines so they don't get shot by raids. It's probably something I can do later, though. Huh. Surprisingly, no issues with the landing. Alright. All the compacted machinery gets mined. And I need to plant crops. Oh, there's compacted steel. Yes, mine that. This is all blocks and bricks. Okay. Average temperature is 31 degrees Celsius. And I'm going to build more stuff. Grav anchor. Oh, prevent. Okay, cool. Wait a minute, Rabbit. I just thought of something. If you're in dev mode, can't you force the mechanoids to show up? Might as well make it ugly, right? Ah, okay. Well, wouldn't it happen anyway? Or am I making too many assumptions, which would be entirely fair? Okay, no. Cancel all of that because there was a specific size. Okay. Ah, now I need to start flying into space, which means I need to make vac suits. Okay, we'll get there eventually. And that reminded me I need more growing zones. So that's going to be rice. That's going to be smoke leaf. That's going to be something else. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I have the skill for heal root just yet. But I can make hops, but I can't. Okay, smoke leaf it is. That's potato. That's rice. And I need another one for cotton. Nope, not that. Cotton plants. Okay. How much wood do I have? 1,000. Okay, that'll power me for a while. And I think everybody's good to go. Yep, everyone's set for worker. Okay, cool. We are good. And you botched construction, Dudley. Are you kidding me? Just don't waste the grav components, please. All right. That is so many. Okay. It's free components. I should not complain. So how do I want to reorganize this? I want to move all the beds into a tighter space, like probably this corner, even though it's going to be real small for a bedroom. It's going to be a lot of disturbed sleep, but I can't really do anything about that. I wonder, can I install floors over the... Let's find out. If I can, that's a relatively cheap way to improve a space, is put fine floors on there. And research is almost done. It's good. Time for a water break. I don't know why it's so difficult to drink quietly. You'd think it would be. Okay. We are doing good. What the? Oh, monitor lizard. Okay. Ate a rabbit. 2 monitor lizards. Okay, production. Butcher table, check. Stove, check. Woodcutter. Stone cutter's table, check. Electric smelter, no. Tailor bench, is that electric or hand? Electric, okay. Smithy, I don't think is necessary at the moment. Art bench would be worth it. Crematorium, I'm not going to waste the components on for right now. I already have a refinery, so let's install an art bench. And back up to speed 3. Okay, so 74 is quite spacious. So how big would this be as a bedroom? 54. That's not bad. Shoot frenzy. I like it. If we get attacked, I will definitely use it. Okay, so that's going to turn into the barracks room. This can be an extension of the workshop and storage. Hydroponics. Excellent. And thank you for the reminder. I need internal food production. Yeah, that's weird. I agree. Up in the difficulty. Keep pressing it till it works. Is that miscellaneous or production? I don't know. Not biotech. Not ideology. Not graphship. Ah, production. Okay. How wide? 4 wide. Which I can do, because that wall will shift. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if that'll be enough food, but I will figure it out. Expand to there. Okay. So this becomes the kitchens. I think I'll leave this as is with an open hallway. Although... Okay. Ship hole goes to there. Out to there. Chandeliers. Okay. Just the one. And looks like it'll decompose in 3 days. I wonder if it comes towards me or just stays away. Looks like it will be staying away. Foreign corpse approaching. Inhuman force reanimated. It will now wander through the area. If it sees a human, it will attack. If not, it will leave. Okay. I will leave that be then. Okay, hydroponics is done. Fertility, nope. You got the pop-up? Awesome. Okay. How many days you got till they show up? I kind of want to do... What would be worth the effort? 3 days? Holy crap, that is close. Machining, I think, is what I need to do next. Yeah, because that gets me the machining table. And then I can use that to make better guns, better armor, prosthetics. Yeah, okay. Definitely need to do machining. And if I remember correctly, where would the sun lamp be? Furniture. Yes, sun lamp, industrial lamp. Bright enough to grow crops, consumes a huge amount of power, automatically turns itself off at night. That is the plant foundation. Just more and more DACA. So I'll need more generators. So I think the sun lamp consumes like 100 or 1,000 watts on its own. Correction, 2,900 watts. Holy shit. Okay, so exposed roof area that I close off every time I, am I out of? No, I have 5 left, okay. Is that enough for the recipe? Yes. Huh? Fire. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No. Boom rat. And then the movie Meet the Fockers springs into my brain because I was like, I wish you could milk rats. And then, can you milk me? It's like, ah, ah, ah. Alright, just because I don't want to deal with it. Let's just put the entire fire out. Never mind, the rains came. We're good. We're back to mining, yep. Which is A-okay. Oop, shamblers are here. Akimi, are you good at melee? Never mind, you can't do violent. We're good. Let's pull you back over here. Excellent. I'll pick up the bioferrite. I'm just going to leave the... I hope it stays there. Medical treatment. Why are you not going to get tended to? Why are we out of power? Why were we out of power? Because I broke the connection. Might as well reestablish it there, deconstruct these conduits. Close off that. Gotta stop wasting graph components. Come on. Killing me. Okay, all the components. Ooh, more steel. Yes, please. First things, can't settle the new tile because I can only have... Oh! Can you abandon the original site? Or is that not going to allow you to do anything? Something just got murked. Okay. better question, or just a thought, if you want to try and restarting the experiment. So I want to say, like, when you start a game, you can set the parameters of maximum number of settlements. So you could probably try bumping that to do the max Cassandra to full difficulty to try and get the events to happen faster if you wanted to. Or I could try that on my own after the stream, assuming I remember. And I should put that body in a grave. Interior spaces, steel walls, close that off. Oh my man, you've got to stop botching construction. But I will take holes being botched versus everything else. Okay, we can deconstruct that and deconstruct that. And actually deconstruct that. Build a copy right there. I don't need whole components inside the base. All right, excess power is being absorbed. All right, reinstall, 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 reinstall. Double bed I will put there. Do I not have sandstone bricks? No, I have them. Who is it? Dudley, you're my builder? Oh, the construction skills is too low. Who's my best builder? And never mind, you can't build that anyway. All right, so not sandstone, flagstone. Why not just sandstone tile? Because it looks pretty. Morbid sandstone tile, spikestone, tometic, morbid, rustic rug. No, hex tile is something. Okay, sandstone chunks. Let's see what that does. Okay, does that... I don't know if that replaces the ship hole or not. One way to find out is go to floors and remove floor. It does not. Awesome. Okay, so I can beautify some spaces. Excellent. The corpse is gonna have to stay in there as as that is. Reinstall here. I'm gonna lose some battery power, but that's okay. Gonna put you there and remove those because that's gonna become a wall. Do I have auto doors? Probably not. I do not. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just put 2 there. Steel walls. Yeah, I'm working on that. Une, because it doesn't matter. We all can't speak for nothing anyway. I can get ourselves a dog. I could buy 20 components. That is tempting. Gonna sell the shard, because as of right now, I don't have a use for it. I don't have a use for advanced components, so I'm not gonna get that. Death Rest Capacity Serum. Plasteel. Don't technically have a use for it. The tech print would be nice. But it's way out of the way for actual... Oh, a book for social skills? Yes, please. I will happily take that. And I have enough money for it. Side trainers. I mean, a skill trainer would be wonderful, but that's a ways out there. Mind screw. Inflicts continuous pain on the user. By some authorities, long-term... Nope. Circadian assistant, artificial gland, produces chemicals and nanomachines that clear toxin buildup from the brain. Cool. Arcotech leg for 3,000. Woo, boy. Psychic lance or shock lance. Or sorry, insanity or shock lance. I would like to have, but kind of out of my price range. How many components can I buy? 7 components? That's fine with me. 7 more than I had last time. Okay. And this will need to be reinstalled. Sure, let's put it over there. I'll need to put power over there. Which is not much of an issue. I'll just install that so there's a single spine of power through the base. Okay. Should be below on the chem fuel. We have 50 meals of food. Rice will be in about 2 or 3 days. Potato, probably a day after. Enjoy the dives, Foundation. Okay. So that zone can go away. This zone can go away. Is that because the mechanics are easier to deal with? Production, hydroponics. 2, 4, 5, 6. I might need to remove the roof from there because I can't put a solar light just yet. New quest, friend in need. Mashinto Takamu of the Federation. Okay, that makes sense, Foundation. That definitely makes sense. Easier start because less instantaneous conflict and issues. Is requesting a favor. His friend is interested in learning about other cultures. And we host her for 18 days. This will probably lock us into staying on this map for 18 days. So if we get a mechanoid attack, could be a problem. I'm here for the... Do I really care about Psylink Neuroformers? Naturally evolved, best skill, intellectual of 9. Let's go for the Psylink Neuroformer. I have an extra bed, so we'll be fine. Yeah, sleeping inside the same room as a sarcophagus. That's great. That's not morbid at all. Okay, can I? Yes, I can. think I would just keep them on rice permanently. Yep. Maybe one for heal root when I get skills high enough. Speaking of which, I do have skills high enough. So you are going to be switched to heal root. Alright, I need more beds. Campsite has been... Oh, so did they change targets and come for you? Which, given that the announcement is that they discovered your campsite, yes, they're going to come for your camp. Okay. Well, has your ship been attacked yet? Okay. This should be outdoors, right? Oh no, we're negative power. Crap. I need another generator. Because solar power will help. But I don't think it'll be enough. Okay, that's good to know. Now, the second question is, do they stay attacking the ship? Oh, the heal root is in there. Okay. What is there? I don't know. Might have a power problem. No one's idle. Everyone is... You don't matter. Did they call down more friends? Oh, geez. That's bad. So now we wait until the attack clears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 14 is good. Or sorry, not the attack clears. Everything is destroyed to see if that changes the scenario. I'm assuming, or are we just at the stage of okay? Okay. All right. What is that? A 4x4. Okay, so I could easily fit 2 solar panels in this space. It won't be great for power production, but it's passive power production. And that's my main concern. Ship only... Oh, geez, okay. I mean, I feel like if they attack, their attack is to wipe the map of everything your colony has created. So kind of like a regular raid, where they don't really care so much what they attack, so long as they just attack. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how to play this specific game now. Or, not game, scenario, where it's just you go in, you harvest what you need, and you just get the fuck out. Expand that zone just for storage. Dudley, what are you doing? Why can't you now build that? Because we are steadily losing. Oh, no, we are at power. We are flat. And now we're about to get 100 excess, which is fantastic. I'll need to find another map to harvest wood. Oh, jeez. So, in other words, when they find you, they really want you gone. All right, excess of 407. Good to know. Oh, geez. Okay, I have excess beds. I have a bedroom established. What kind of room have we got? Decent, average size. That's right, I need to move this sculpture. Alright, about to get solar power. That build's set up, right? Yeah, it's set up. Oh no. I'm surprised they didn't like instantaneously turn around because of the danger. You know, like, oh, this place is too hostile, we're gonna leave. Isn't that how it normally happens? Or is the visit... Oh, jeez, yeah. Well, if they don't turn around, they're dead. Oh, it's a bad day. And the ship is ready to launch again. Excellent. So, I have a question for you, Rabbit. You might be able to help me figure out the mathematics. Hydroponics bay. If they're growing rice, how many do I need to support a colony of 6 people? Or is it more the hydroponics bays are there as a stopgap between ground landings where more extensive harvesting and growing can happen? Yeah, I'm not going to get to that one. Okay, so hydroponics are stopgap or specifically heal roots. Good to know. Or cash crop. But equally at the same time, I should never really be on the ground or up in space for longer than... what, like a month? Yeah. And solar flare, of course. Do they get a high-quality packaged meal manufactured for use in survival situation? While it never rots, it can still deteriorate if left outside. Great for traveling. Max satisfied title. Okay, so Acolyte's pretty up there. That is interesting. Maybe they just want the grav core? So... that is really weird. I wonder if part of the condition is that they have to kill off your colonists, like to kill the colony. Because is everything else destroyed save your grav core? Huh. Oh, that's why we have 300. Jesus. Holy crap. Okay, so this is why I like the hydroponics basins. 280% growth rate. And temperature is a... well... yeah, without a freezer, they're gonna rot anyway. And I'm guessing the mechanoids are just milling about, not really doing anything. Huh. Interesting. Which is very interesting. I mean, I guess to a point we have the answer. It is more about probably killing off the people than actually destroying the ship. Okay, I have... and... oh, no, I still have 20 space. Cool, so I could flush that out. And of course, my doctor has the flu. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I can reinstall there. Do I have a pet? No. Let's reclaim those resources. Okay. Unlay, I love you, but you need a rest. Dudley, get there and tend. Well, I don't think they're ever going to leave. And I'm assuming your colonists are in a convoy somewhere off map. In terms of like what's available, I think you have to try and abandon the colony. Because I don't think the mechanoids would ever leave. And the fact that they're not attacking the grav core says the end trigger isn't the core itself. It's your people. I think. I don't know. This is new territory for my brain. Reinstall there. Did anything pop up saying the threat is gone, or is the threat still there? To be fair, we might have to wait for an update. So that can go away. Just 1 billion Rift collab notification. Oh yeah. Okay, very impressive barracks and temperature. I need to get that fixed again. Put the vent there and the vent there. That'll help cool both of these spaces. I want to switch. Oh, I don't need to. Because if I'm growing rice and potatoes, they have long shelf lives. I don't need to worry about decomposition necessarily. And with how quickly these things grow. Actually, I'm going to regret doing this because I don't want to do the math on stream. Okay, growing time of 3 days at 280% growth rate. So that gets cut down to like, what, a day? Maybe 2 after being planted. And it gives 8 yield per plot. And there's 4 or 5 per... Okay, yes, so there's 4 plots, so that's 24 grain, 24 rice-ish every 2 days-ish, which is 2 meals every 2 days. So like at the lowest of nutritional competency, it's 1 hydroponics growing rice per colonist. Assuming all they eat is rice. I think, if I'm doing the math right. I'm probably not. It's that 280 is probably shifting things left and right a little bit. But I mean, if that's the case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I have enough rice to 100% support 5 or 6 people with no heal root or anything else. Now, I don't have enough excess power, not even close to oh, what's the word I'm looking for? To have the sun lamp, so I can't do this in space. But planet side, I can land anywhere and support my colony for a very long time. Which is excellent. Alright. So, Dudley, you are doctor and cook. I'm going to put you up on crafting. I kind of want to smith and tailor you, but I'm not going to worry about that. I need to get all the rest of this processed. How much smoke leaf do we have? 49. Okay. Gotta do that for a while anyway. Health-wise, how are we doing? Okay, immunity is ahead of the curve. And immunity is ahead of the curve. No one's going to die from the flu. Excellent. What is wrong with you, my friend? Greedy for an impressive bedroom. It is impressive. Why'd you eat without a table? Can't do nothing about the storbs. Why do you have a... Oh, because your ideology. Right? Yeah. Freaking ideology. Alright, ways I can boost this room. I think I have more granite tile than anything. So I will install that. Because it is prettier. If nothing else, it's neutral. But then again, so is standard tiles. Okay, +1. It is a very impressive. What is it? Because it's not just your room? Like, is that seriously all you're whinging about? Or is it because you don't have a... It's barracks, not a bedroom? You whiny little punk. Whatever. Okay, that one can be deconstructed because temperature is being controlled. Probably not the greatest, but it's being controlled. I can move you to there. Move you there because I just want to have an avenue. Six. Put another one right there. Because there's an open pathway. Are you not connected to the power at all? You are not. Okay. Where am I going to put you? Right there for now. Alright, Renee, I'm going to keep an eye on your flu. If you start slacking, I'm going to smack you. Okay, for the ideology, what can I do? Styling station? Okay. Don't know what that'll do. I do need to set up all of the... Do I need to? Probably not. Do I want to? A little. Just because I want to tinker tailor with it all. Okay, I'm going to change the requirements for this one. For raw food specifically and critical. Just so the cooking can be done faster. Yes, machining is done. Why can I not do flak armor? Because that's actually a good question. Why can't I do flak armor? Plate, really? Gunsmithing for the DACA. I need the DACA. That's for the conduits. Okay. And okay, I was wrong. It was no, it was granite. We have granite enough. Yeah. Ooh, ambrosia sprouts. How far away and how quickly? Never mind. They're in darkness. Never mind. Holy crap, his mining speed is nuts. Where's his skill at now? Ooh. Okay. Stills art, I am impressed by you, my friend. You are doing great. How long until the child is up? 14 days. How long until they grow? At the age of 13. And when is their birthday? Is there a way to know? Yes, there is. Born 5th of April, May. April, May? Whatever. And it is... Yep, this child is going to be heavily stunted. All right. Escaped cultist. Mangled figure is approaching the colony, wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what they want to say. 31 years old. Wearing some clothes. We are your only acquaintances. That does not inspire confidence. Oh, God. Psychically dull. They cannot... Okay, they're not incapable, but they have negatives to shooting, social, and intellectual because they're Neanderthal. So after some train up, they'll be awesome. Okay, so... Shape flesh. Induce a dark archaeotech to reconfigure a corpse into a horrendous flesh beast. The flesh beast will be hostile to all humans, including the one who created it. Okay, so I have to be ready to fight this guy. Or I could invite him to stay, because there's part of me that's still on the whole bent of we need the bodies. Oops. Better at social now. Skill of 1, skill of 1, so it does not matter. Well, it does, because they're the only one who's awake. That leaves a skill of 0. Excellent. Let's talk and see what happens. Once we're properly rested and all of that. Pansy, can you fight? Never mind, you're not part of the colony. Trying to get this set up right. Okay. Tend to yourself. Go talk to the person. Alright. Mangle Stringer stares at you with empty eyes and speaks in a broken voice. He claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. It may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Darkwood is not telling you. Alright, so what are the chances that this is the guy who is like the thing, where because of his presence my entire colony gets destroyed? But if I send him away... Yeah, the problem is if I send him away, it's an instant fight. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh. Okay. I will accept that. Wait a minute. Why did I see... Was I crazy, Rabbit? Did I see a flash of red happen to Unle at that moment where I said no? I hope I was wrong. I really don't want to deal with that. Okay, no problem. I will accept the high probability of being infected anyway. Alright. I have 20 space left. How do I want to deal with that? Is it... Well, can I build a shuttle? Not yet. Ooh. Yes, I do. I have a machining table. Okay. An area got revealed. Oh, yeah. Teeny tiny little chunk of stuff. I'm not going to bother with those components. They're a little too far away. Okay. This is making progress. I am all for making progress. So I have 20 spaces left. How do I want to do that? What do I want to do? Who needs treatment? Boonlay. Okay, you're still ahead of the curve on your flu, but man, stop doing this. Okay, I fucked up a little bit. I need to put... Well, okay, I don't need to. I can leave it exposed. I want to put a hospital. Something specifically sanctioned for a hospital for that. So if I go there... But I need grav plates before I can do that. So, doesn't really help me, but I think I'll have to deal with it. Yeah, it's because we're in a barracks versus a bedroom. Why are you in pain? Because you have a scar. Yeah, I know. Disturb sleep, planetary habitat. Okay. There's a lot of construction not being done. Why? Probably because Dudley is working on other stuff, right? No, I mean, they're cooking, they're doctoring, they should be going right into construction after that. And solar doesn't require a skill of 6. Oh, no, it does, but I have a skill of 6, so that's fine. It's just the floors are taking that much time. Kill me, Unlay. You're almost fine, but you're killing me. They'll be fine. They're immune. They're fine. Okay, that was a lot of stuff getting put in where... Alright. Now, what can I build? Shred mechanoid drone, simple helmet, kid helmet, gas mask, frag grenades, Molotov cocktails. So I cannot make vac suits right now. So what research do I need to be able to make vac suits? I would put money that is behind the... Not the flak armor. Bad rat. Really? That's what I'm looking for. So Miki cannot fight. Dudley can fight. Pansy cannot fight. I don't know about... Actually, the kid can fight. That's what I'm looking for. You fight. If you lose to a rat, we're gonna have some problems. Okay, so I need a space for a hospital. I need a space for a research lab. Okay. Yes, okay. Solar, we have free power near continuously now. On 2, it's a huge grid access, which is excellent. Would probably be worth having a small shelf or a shelf just under furniture for the food. Okay, copy your settings, paste your settings, and I'm going to change your settings 2 meals, chocolate baby food, and pemmican. What the? Who was it? Ulay, where are you? Please tend. Oh. Clean the hospital, then tend. Alright. I'm going to move this battery again over to here. I feel like that is excessive for a hospital, but it might be necessary, so then all of this turns into storage and workshop. So these will need to get moved. And if I do close off this space, I'm probably not going to, so... I mean, I could put the storage out here with a, the trade signal thing, and just have it there as all my stockpiles. It's probably worth doing. And because I want expediency, yeah, okay. Steel door. Okay, what am I doing? Aside from being an idiot. Cancel that. So this will become the hospital. I don't care about them losing sleep. Just reinstall that there. That wall will stay there. Okay. This plan can go away. And I don't think I researched sterile materials, but that's fine. Am I out of smoke leaf entirely? No, I still have 336 to process. Good lord. Alright, gunsmithing is done. Gome turrets? I combine gun and foam. Anyway. Forearm, watermill, smoke packs, prosthetics, basic, mech tech. Complex clothing. Did not. Okay. Plate armor is just plate armor. Rubber scored, harp, beer, brewing, devil strand, fishing, carpet making, pemmican. What the hell was that? Oh. What the fuck? I'm hoping that was the growth spurt. I'm really hoping that was the growth spurt. Because if not, it was our biofuel refinery breaking. I will take care of that in a moment. I'm still focused on trying to figure out where to get the... Okay, medicine production, flat screen, shields is just shield packs and shield belts, turrets, dump packs, precision rifling, moisture pumps, standard grav tech, long range scanner, minigun, drone, supercharger, growth vats, bioscope, nope. Pod launchers, hospital beds, high-tech research bench. Well, no, it's a poison synthesis. Deep drill, autocannon turret, ground penetrating radar. There it is, all the way into orbital tech. Holy crap, that's where I can get vac suits. Alright, Microelectronics, that's our next deal. And Shira. Oy. Has reached biological age of 13 and is able and experienced a growth moment. Shown minimal personal growth, complaining that learning about the universe is boring. Regular nightmares about getting food poisoning. That's fair. They can smith, research, and do dark study. I'm going to give them teetotaler, because I don't want pyromaniac, not in a ship. Was it growth tier 1? Children at a higher growth tiers get more traits and passion options to choose from, and more passions overall. Satisfying the learning needs helps children gain growth tiers faster. Growth tiers are reset after each growth moment. You're going to get teetotaler. And it doesn't matter because you're still bedridden for at least 11 days. All right. Yeah, okay. I'm very glad I didn't fail the, hey, we're bringing somebody to hang out and vacation with us for 18 days. Okay, indoors stable in the 20s, 22, 25 outside, so not the best, but it'll work. Just gonna put a steel door over it. And this can go away. And they can just walk on by. Okay. Will you stop trying to convert people, Dudley? You're killing me. Alright, grid excess is 3,800. So absolute worst case scenario, I can operate a grow light. I don't want to, but I can. You know, I'm pretty sure this isn't plausible, but, well, I'm not going to bring it up. Okay, have we harvested all the metal that was mined? Yes, we have. I could get more. How much metal? Okay, we have 4,000 metal. We're good on metal. Let's go get some wood. No, we gotta wait a little bit for a harvest. Probably, actually, I have a better answer. Let's force a harvest. Yes, they are. They're very easy and very fun. Do not allow sewing. But I will say, well, actually, never mind. Agreement is there. I'm just being unnecessarily, I don't know. Okay, let's pick up as much rock as I can, just because actually I don't need to. Delete that zone. Let's get all the rocks off the ship. Yeah, okay. Alright, so all the potatoes, all the smoke leaf, all the rice, as much as the cotton as we can get. Ooh, okay, revolvers, incendiary launchers, smoke grenade. I kind of don't want to waste the materials for... let's just make a pump shotgun. I only need one for a moment. Okay, I thought that was a fuel stove for a split second. And I might need to put a roof over that space just because of the battery. Structure, steel wall. Zone. Build a roof area. Just to protect the stuff that needs protecting. So cancel that. Yeah. I don't even know how much heal root we have. 14. Okay. We've probably gotten a harvest or two out of that. Actually, I can just delete both of them because the orders to harvest is still there. Okay, 1,000 potatoes. We'll have over 1,000 rice. We'll have plenty of time to move to a new spot. I need to craft. Well, who are we getting attacked by? And by how many? One attacker. They will prepare for a while. Okay. Smoke leaf can rot, that's fine. And more smoke leaf. Yeah. Not great, but that's fine. Yeah, I should be. That's why I couldn't. I double built this stuff. Okay. Why can't I not make the dusters? Because I don't have enough cloth. Okay, that's... Huh? And I don't have a prison. Okay. Y'all are coming down here for security, and they come down here. Yeah, tend. Pulling behind a hippo. You know what? We're down here. Let's just end this. It's a Yatkin, so probably not the best idea. Excellent. Let them go. Oh, no. Goat juice can stay forbidden. Okay, I don't care about that. When you're done, tend. They can crawl their way off the map. I don't care. As long as you don't attack me again, you can go and do whatever the hell you want. It's all good, Mossy. Okay, not gonna die. They can go do what they gotta do. Still appreciate you being here. You know, I just realized that's rather fucked up what I did. Just Shot them up, beat them down, mostly patched them back up and said, get the hell off my map. Leaving them to suffer in the sun. Please tell me you were tended to. You were not tended to, but you're not in immediate danger, so I'm not going to panic. Foundation. Shh. It's okay. It is all good. I want to make dusters. I need furniture and everything else, but it's not going to matter because they're not doing the job that I want them to do. Because other priorities are taking precedence. Which again is okay. I'm just complaining to myself for no reason whatsoever. You failed making a chair. You disappoint me, Dudley. Because this bill is still active. This is not active, but that doesn't matter. Alright. Because you're set for crafting after construction is done. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, Rabbit, but that means stone... Well, okay, he's getting caught up on the smoke leaf. That's why. I'll use it as a cash crop. Okay, what? Can you please get tended to? I get you're not going to die, but you're making a mess. Okay. Everything is harvested. Everything that I care about is where it needs to be. Now that we're actually making bricks, let's get the hell out of here. And hey, expected quality went up, I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's launch. Okay, so I have 4,000 iron, so I don't need... Well, sorry, 4,000 steel, so I don't need steel. I have, I think, around 60 components, so I don't need components right now. What I need is time, wood, and just to sit down and produce resources. So boreal forest or grassland would be preferable. Not Arab shrublands. What is over here? Tropical swamp. That is even worse. I'm going to get his rainforests, aren't I? Yep. Alright, let's go to a wide open place all the way out of nowhere. Wipe this map off the face of the earth. It was good to us, though. Got a lot of components and a lot of steel. I'm not going to complain too hard. And I want to go to space, but I need to get vac suits, and that's 2 technologies away. But I know where it is, so I can get it, and it's just a matter of time for that to happen. And where do I want to land? Any good farm zones? That's a pretty good spot. Random scrap, lots of stone. I could break all that down. I mean, do I really? Ooh, that's much better. Yeah, it's near a map border, but that's fine. Alright, how bad was the landing? Surprisingly, not bad at all. Alright. Orders. Time to harvest. I'm sorry for everyone's eyeballs. No, I don't want to harvest. I want to cut. No. Yes, no. Why am I doing this the hard way? Okay, that's one crop. That's another crop. And another crop. And another crop. Or did those not take because... Okay, it took. Good, 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 good. So you are going to be... Yeah, let's grow psychoid. Let's grow smoke leaf. You can be potato, and you can be heel root. Plant cut is pretty high on everyone's objectives. That's all available, so we are good to go. That might influence crafting, but I'm really not going to worry about it right this moment. Smoke leaf tolerance small. Man, that smoke leaf hits really hard. Yeah, -30 to consciousness. It's a little rough. I need to get a drug lab going up. Do I have a drug lab? Research bench, machining table. No, I do not have a drug lab. Because I don't have the psychite, psychoid drug technology, which again is going to be a while away. That's fine. Visitors already. That's all that needs to be deconstructed. Well, I could destroy this if I really wanted to. So I'd start down the mechanoid storyline, tech line, whatever you want to call it. Let's do some trading. What do we got? What can I buy? Herbal medicine. Sure. Assuming I can sell stuff to you that you'll take. Take the flop hat. Panthera fur. It's not going to solve my problem, but... Mastodon wool. Oh, it did override everything. How? Ah, the good. Okay, yep. That'll work. Okay, what can I improve about the barracks? 7 days until they're up on their feet and doing business. Can I move them? Nope. Okay. They are where they are. I imagine that would require to remove floors. Yep. And it is still rich soil. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to leave y'all with the game. I got to do a quick bio break. I'll be back. It really got quiet in the game all of a sudden, but I'm back. And yeah, that's going about as well as I can figure. Ooh. Ah, Royal Tribute Collectors. Okie dokie. What the? Can I get a free assault rifle? Oh, no, no, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dudley, finish eating and go equip that. Yes! Oh, that feels so cheap. But you know what? I don't care. I just got a massive upgrade for free. I am here for it. Do I have anybody who has a title yet? I want to say it would be here if I did, right? Actually, can I collect it for Shira? Probably not. Okay, so who's the youngest? 21, 48, 44. I mean, aside from the person who's in bed that I can't do with. Okay. Let's trade. Hi, you goober. I know. I woke you up. I made a movement. Alright, so... How much honor is it? I think it's like 35? Or... I mean, it's just gold, I know that. Or humans. That's dark. I don't have enough for a sculpture, for sure. How much honor did I receive? None. So I wasted a trade. Can you? Cannot tend. What can you? Probably because they're an ally. There we go. Oh, I hope that doesn't hurt relations later on, but that is just worth it. Are you talking with yourself, or are they awake? Dudley exchanged thoughts. Whoa. Oh, they're paralyzed, not permanently asleep, so of course they can hear a conversation. Let's put that there. I can move this over. I can start building the wall. Why do I feel like I'm carrying too much cargo? Delete that zone. Expand that zone. Delete, delete. Have changed from 0 to 16. Yay! More cash crops. Yes. And for when Shira gets up, I have a pistol for them to train with. I don't know how. Well, I mean, shooting a 3 isn't bad. I have no idea how I'm going to improve any of these skills. I mean, I could set them to crafting permanently. If that's their one is crafting, smithing, art. It'll be shit for a while, at least until they get their skills up. And party, it did not. Okay, cool. So, I mean, it's not in the spirit of the event type, but there is a way to avoid it. That's good to know. And our ideology is a male supremacy ideology, so... yeah. A planet? How are you losing a planet, Foundation? Did you switch games again? Yeah. Problem is... Oh, right. I thought you were still on Total War. My brain completely forgot you hopped over to Helldivers. I won't do a real change. It's not a necessity for my colonists at the moment. Alright, speed 3. Just because... here I go, jinxing myself. Things are actually kind of calm right now. And what are you doing, Dudley? Where are you? Oh, there you go. I was about to yell at you for not working. Okay. Reinstall you there. I can reinstall you there. Reinstall you there. Put up steel walls there. And I'm going to build copy there just to get out of the hospital. Diplomatic prisoner. I don't have a prison, so I can't really do anything with it. With the wrong person. Imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. She now wants you to keep the prisoner caged until a scandal blows over. I mean, I could do this. I could very easily build myself a small prison, like here in the hospital. Won't be a great prison, but... add a build. Chem fuel from wood. Details due until you have 500. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 300. Just grew longer? What do you mean? What happened? What'd I miss? Stability's all good. Are you being a goober again? Or what's going on? Uh-oh. Okay, what do we got in the Discord here? Huh. I have no idea how I would stream that foundation. But I will consider it. Then again, it would be a great game to have in the background for a conversation day. If I ever have those, because I'm not even sure how I would do that in my own brain. Good Lord. Okay. So I saw the word list, but my brain did not process it at all. It just skipped right over list, and that's why I was confused. I'm sorry, Foundation. Oh, yeah, this is true. I could use it as that. Not sure how that works within Steam, though, because as far as I know, you can only have one game active at a time. Maybe. Something to look into. Since I'm waiting for all this chaos to happen, I can Google. Because I have a phone, and it works. Multiple games. How? Through there. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm reading the instructions. What did I get? Ooh, ambrosia sprout. Okay, so that goes on pause for now. Where are we? Oh, God, okay. And of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? There used to be a way to put a grow zone on these. Yeah, all those are solid opportunities. Yeah, let's screw this. Just do that. No sewing, no cut. Well, cutting. All right. Assuming we're here long enough for the ambrosia to grow, we can now auto-harvest when it's ready. And there we go. I'll have to tinker with playing multiple games offline, just to make sure I don't fuck up the stream or anything. Okay. How many days? There we go. Do I have? How quickly can I throw together a prison? Depends on the size of the prison that you want. Because technically, that is the size of a prison. It is not a great size, but it is the size of a prison. Wall lamp for light, and that has a light, so that's good. I need a steel door. And this bed is now for prisoners. Ah, no. For colonists, sorry. Although, that works. Can you rescue Shira, please? Thank you. Okay. And I know there's furniture. Small comfort bonus to nearby beds. Placing more than one has no effect. End tables do not really provide a solid boost. There is a hope. It is a genuine one. For prisoners. So that quest I can accept. And I'm going to give it to the kid if I can. And I cannot. Okay, Amiki, you're getting incapable of social tax. Those with roll ties have great need of social skills. That's fine, because I'm going to give you as much neuroformers as I can. Okay, so you cannot make new graph cores. Interesting. You can spawn them, assume they are mission rewards. You have made a ship. Fair enough. I mean, I'm given how the quest line works, you could probably find a map with a grav core and restart from there if you absolutely have to. Maybe. But that sounds like a pain in the neck to try and transport all of the grav plates and steel and everything else around. That would be... Can you make grav plates? Alright, I think Udley is my warden, right? Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Prisoner. Yeah, just maintain. Keep him alive. I do not have the special tiles, so I'm not going to bother with it for the hospital just yet. This is for medical. Rabbit, correct me if I'm wrong, but the only thing you can really do for a bedroom slash barracks is to have more art to make it better, right? Aside from, like, building certain materials, having certain quality of beds can boost it, but not in any major capacity. Do they provide a serious boost? Because I was looking at it, and I can't remember if it's a huge jump or not. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I have... Oh, do I have enough marble? I do have enough marble. Excellent. And to be fair, all those messed up beds I could need to fix. Alright, I am out of wood. Crap. Orders. Chop wood. All of it. Just as much wood as I can. I think the solar panels can compensate for a while. Actually, let's test that. Let's turn these off. Because they're pulling 1800 when they're active. Or when the sun's up. And so that's... we'll find out. Probably shouldn't have made this out of marble. Cannot reinvent a... Oh, that's... interesting. It's very interesting. I mean, I imagine if you abandon the grav core goes boom, or it's the same concept as flying away. So it would make sense that the tile would get destroyed, quote unquote. But that's interesting. Oh yeah, because the generators are still purring like a kitten. That's just... Alright, hospital, mediocre. Space is rather tight. I don't care. You're on a ship. Be happy you have a impressive barracks. Yeah. And I want to turn this into a workshop, which it is, surprisingly. And install you there. Expand the roof area. Reinstall you up here. Do they just have a flat boost? I can't remember. Optimal room in a workshop. Working a little slower, if not in this. Okay. And I have enough metal for it. Alright, ship is ready to go if we need to. Okay, so that should be good and relatively close proximity for all that to happen. Although I feel like stone carving is taking priority over everything else, and just like the smoke leaf was taking priority over everything else. Alright. Reinstall you there. Furniture, steel chair. Didn't pay attention. Production. No? Okay, fine, I'll do it here. It does. Or, no, it does not. Okay. So, if I want to do this better, I should reinstall these over here. Move all the storage shelves. Yeah. Moving the shelves is probably a bad idea. Okay. Have a good one, Foundation. I appreciate you being here. I hope the rest of your day is good to you. We're about ready to close out here, like 10, 15 minutes away. But I appreciate you being here the entire time. Okay, so if I reinstall you there, I know you were working on the pump shotgun, but I could reinstall you here. Bounty for Jenny. Huh? Escaped his custody, you transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Okay, so I have to fly up there to pick it up. Ooh. Maybe in the company of hostile pirates, and I only have 2 fighters. And no vac suits, so I can't do this mission. And I won't have the research in 4 days, so I'm just going to deny it now. Did they just sow, or did we get a harvest? I think they just sowed. I should put a light out there. Build a copy. Put it there. That's speed. Alright, attacking immediately. How big is the raid? 1 person with a bow. Oh, you're an impid. Okay. That's going to get interesting, because I know that's going to come. Alright. Me fighters. I need y'all to get over here and hope. Nope, we're not going to get there in time. Here. Nice. Oh, I forgot I have a machine gun. Excellent. Okay. So, I mean, I could throw them in here. It's a horrible idea, and I definitely need to sanction off a place for a prison. This is such a bad idea. Because current ideology, slavery is not a possibility. So what do I want to do with this person? Heal them up and kick them out? I mean, I could try and recruit them. They're decent at art, which might be worth the time. I could also train them up for crafting. Let's reduce resistance for now. I will make the decision about recruitment later. Okay, lots of excess, which is fantastic. Because I don't think this is burning fuel. And we have more than enough excess here to... Nope, not a copy. Reinstall. Make sure I click the right button. Okay. What do I want to... I want to put something here. I just don't know what. But I also want to move this generator. Correction. Deconstruct it. Put it there. Put that there. Reinstall this here. All right. How are you doing health-wise? You took a few shots, but you'll be okay. Yeah, let's do that X many times just to have it set up but not locked in. Who are my haulers? Person on the ground and the people in the bed. Yep, okay. So I could reinstall there, reinstall there. Hopefully after everything gets cleaned up. And I have space here. I don't know what for, but I have space for it. Not out of wood, I need you out of steel. Okay, got a bit more storage, excellent. And the reason I did all of this reconfiguring I mean, I could just, slap it here, give me space for another workbench. Put you there. Yeah, that'll work. Very tight and very congested space, but it'll work. Okay. All right. This designate off, so we have excess negative 650. I might need more batteries, but I can put batteries all up through here without fear. Structure, no, zone. Inferior 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be too far away for the support system. I will have to find out, or I could just put down a wall, save myself the risk, or column, same thing. Actually, this is cheaper. All right, speed 3. I need a bookshelf. I'll just put it there for shenanigans purposes. All right. How do I get more fighters? I mean, I could go the mechanoid route. It's not the greatest solution because they'll also need floor space for all of their charging booths and everything else. But it is a population increase without having to worry about population. I have a power problem, but that's something that can be mitigated with time. Okay, all the generators are off, and we still have an excess of 1,700 watts. Excellent. Which means I could flood the batteries and not have to worry about anything. I want to build a copy of you right there. How much steel? Plenty of steel. All right, all these workbenches are now 12% faster. Bad temperature. What? What temperature? How hot is it? Oh, 37. That would definitely do it. Shall has arrived for Pansy. Autoload. Be gone. And because I don't have the... That's where the wood's going. Actually, just so I don't have to deal with this problem anymore, and I have the excess power available, since that's outside, and that's technically outside, I'll just do that. When the prisoners get taken care of, I'll put a vent for there. Okay, goodbye. Quest complete. Yay. Shuttle arrived, pod arrived. Glitter World medicine and a Silink Neuroformer. Sweet. Which I can use. Honestly, never. I'm going to hold that in storage for now. But that'll allow me to up the skill sets of one of these, of my now caster class people. I need to get auto doors. Okay. Hey, Shira's up. Excellent. We now have a full colony. Shira, you need to get the machine pistol in your hands now. I have another fighter. Alright, yeah, target temperature 21. That's cool. Okay, is the bad temperature gone? Yes. 112%. That can be deconstructed. I have enough beds. And normal. Okay. How does that do for beauty? +9. Okay. I might need more recreation. What are the options I have available? Not many. Okay, we'll put you in the bedroom. Not wood, though. What? Marble. Ooh, right, I need to put them on a schedule. They're on a schedule. Work. All right. So, Shira, your priority is not going to be doctor. Ugh, I really... you have a passion for wardening, so that's fine. No handling. Hunting, I mean, you're armed. Probably not going to hunt. Just going to take that off of everybody. Construction, if you can do it. Growing, if you can put that to 2. That'll be off for now until I get your crafting up high enough. So yeah, alright, cool. Okay, I need to modify this. Minimal skill of 4. Clothes can be crap. Art can... Oh, art is a specific skill, but this one can now be changed back to forever. And Shira can grind out her crafting skill. I have no idea how much it's going to do. 0? I mean, carving stone is crafting, right? Okay, she's doing that anyway. What the... Hey, Rabbit, are you still there? Jensen's stone trunks into usable blocks. The stonecutter's table, that uses crafting as the skill, right? Or is it just a time sink? Huh. Okay, crafting general items includes weapons, components, and refined resources, which should be stone blocks. So why is she not getting any skills? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, I have 5 up and running colonists that can keep this colony going. I have power collection. I mean, the excess wattage is not great, but it should be enough. And there be my dog asking for her, oh, excuse me, for her walks. Which is actually perfect timing because we just passed 4 hours. Yeah, you like that scratching, don't you? Good girl. Alright, folks. I kind of want to try raiding again, but I don't know if it's a social faux pas to just throw people around into different people's communities. So, first things first, though. fearful. Oh God, what is this? All right, a 5x4 cannot be destroyed within 15 days. Nope. And the rewards aren't really worth it. Okay. Save game. Let's click the save button, Atrum. Alright, quit into menu. Hopefully the music will play in the background. I'm going to... I will try. I'm definitely trying. Switch to this. Turn on this just so the music is still there. And let me make sure the person I would like to raid is still actually streaming. And they're not. They switched over. However, how do you feel about Helldivers, Rabbit? Snile Sneely. Okay, I don't know what that means. I hope that means smiles, but okay. So this is going to be my attempt to try this again. So I'm going to try to raid a streamer that Foundation pointed me to. And we'll see how this goes. Before I hit the enter button, I appreciate everybody who is being here. I appreciate the follows, the conversation, and I truly enjoy having you folks here. Even if I'm just mindlessly rambling into the ether, it is all good. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, nights, mornings, whatever it happens to be. And I hope you all enjoy. Have a good one. Holy shit, it actually worked. Yay! Alright, I'm just going to click the button and send y'all over now. Have a good one.